Guys, I might be an idiot. You guys hear me? Okay? Oh my god. I just realized that my my I just realized that my mic is like not it's not over here. I don't have a mic over here. Hi. No, you can't hear me. Oh, thank you for I don't know if they're on my head. I don't know where I am. I'm sorry if I think they're off today. They were not on my head. I can see it. I can see my playback. It's awful. I hate it. Oh my god. Okay. Hi. Hello, everyone. Spotify just didn't decide to play. Okay, come back here. There, we need the Spotify. How are you guys doing today? Who is here? Oh, thank you. Hez and Draco and Kindle and Damon, how are you guys all doing? And we're a bit off. Yeah, don't worry about it. I positioned myself in a way so that you guys, when I like lean over to do stuff, you guys will still be able to see me. But here, let me get it so that my mic is at least facing me. I think that might help, you know? If like you guys, like it's facing my face, like that might be good. I think that I think that might be a necessity. Let me know if it's like too quiet or too loud. And I can like change how loud my mic is and we can see if that helps. You got TDAP, COVID, and the flu vaccine yesterday and your arm still hurt and you're a bit tired but doing well others. I mean, that's good for having that many shots, I think. Oh, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Prism's a cool name. I can't read your prismatic queen. Oh, prismatic queen. It's all in capital letters and suddenly I don't know how to read. That's a great name. I love it. You look very pretty, as per usual. Thank you. Oh yes, I have yeah, prismatic queen. It took me a minute. I know. I don't know why that like streamers, they suddenly can't read when somebody is like, hey, this is my username. It's the end of the world. Yeah, we're painting my shoes today. So I have my phone. We have a little setup here. We have a thing. And hopefully it'll all work. But if I miss anything today, guys, I swear to God, I'm so sorry. But like, I don't know how to like make it so the chat is bigger. Like, this is it. I think this is what I get. And I can't see activity and chat at the same time. Like I'm on my tablet. My tablet is here. I'm on my tablet is here, and that's why I'm reading off of, and it should be fine. But if I miss anything on it, just repeat yourself, just have the mods stab me. Most things have audio cues that aren't chat, so I should be fine. But I've never done this before. I've never done the new setup before, so hopefully it'll all work good. I meant to do it like last month, and just, you know, life happens, I suppose, and I did not. We did so many things. We've done so many things this summer. It's been wild. Oh, I pressed the volume button. Oh God. Oh wait, it might be upside down when we get it. Maybe we should wait. Maybe we should wait. Here, I can't even access my stream deck from here, so we're rolling. Oh look. My other camera. Why is it my other camera? Why are you off? You were on yesterday. There we go. All right, and don't have the droid cam. Why not? Because everything I set up yesterday changed. That's good. I love when that happens. See if we can get it to work. So yesterday I like had to fiddle with the settings to get it to work. Oh. So let's see if I can do that again. But I thought I had it set up and then apparently it just was like, nah, you don't need us. You don't need it. Okay, well, we'll fuck with the settings again, but like reaching behind me awkwardly, crying very hard. So basically what I'm doing is the Wi-Fi IP changed. That's the problem. changed. It changed. Good. Can you find me now? I have to reactivate. Oh, we're live! We're live! Hell yeah. We did it. We did it. We got it to work. Okay. Choose. Oh, that's just my hand. Great. Awesome. I love that for me. Okay. I'm gonna put my pop socket back in. So shoes. These are my shoes. This is my little art setup that's going on here right now. This is you guys. Hi, you guys. And Mountain Dew, of course. I have some stuff that's like, obviously it's not on the desk because we don't need it tonight. Oh, okay. I just shut my phone off. Cool, we love that. I'm back. I'm back. Okay. How am I today? I'm good. I was feeling a little like sick earlier. But I'm better now. I took a shower and like ate dinner and that helped. Honestly, whenever I'm like feeling like not good, like mentally or physically, I'm just like, you know what the answer is? The answer is to simply, okay, we're upside down right now. That's our problem. The answer is to simply, you know, just eat and feel better. I think this needs to be, I gotta stop turning the camera off. Stop it. It needs to be this way. Makes it a little harder. Okay. Oh, hi. Oh no, it doesn't work that way. Okay, I just need to turn it around in the actual, like, in OBS. I think that's my problem. Huge dome light. Where? Which one? Which light? There are 1, 2, 3, 4 lights around me, and then little lights. I don't know if I'd call any of them domes. I have two, God, what the fuck's the one in the ceiling? Oh! Yeah. I don't turn that one on because it's really yellow. Yeah, so I'm gonna pop to OBS and like flip the camera so that the one that's close to me is the one that's on this side. Oh, so you'll miss me for a second. Hello. But it's just, transform. See, here's the thing. I did all this last night. And now it's just like not working. Like it changed since I was doing it last night, which I find really irritating. It's happened to me before. I'm like, but why? I set you up. I made you beautiful. Why do you do this to me? Yeah, no, so this house is like 20 years old and my grandmother designed it. Nope, we don't want to be that far. My grandmother designed it, so it has like all of her like decisions and little touches and stuff that like she would have done. Okay, I think we're all right. A little bit like off. Wait, why are we off? We were fine before. Okay, I think this will work. I can't get it like up higher, or it just kind of like is like super slanted. I think that's good. Is that good for you guys? Is that good for you? Was it good for you? Good here? So, never really look at the lights. Yeah, no, I don't turn that one on because it's real yellow, which is unfortunate. I should fix it, like change the light bulb, but I don't know. I have so many lights in here. I don't think we need it. So what we're doing today is I have some like pictures that I made and I wanted to print them so that I could like have them out here because I'm using my tablet to look at your chat, right? The printer was out of colored ink, so that didn't work, and my phone's being used, so that also doesn't work. And the computer's behind me. But we're gonna be painting these shoes. We're gonna paint them some pastel colors so that they go with my outfits. And they're a little bit, like, obviously I cleaned them. So this is like, this speckledness on the bottom is like what it looks like. It's not dirty. But obviously there's still like, I wore them out this summer, so they're not like, they're creased and stuff, but that would have happened anyway. So we're not gonna worry about it too much. Hi, Taco! How are you doing today? Thank you for the love. And also, if you think that someone died on top of this, no, I tried wrapping my hair in it when I was dyeing it pink. And now my mom won't use it because it has hair dye on the box, even though the plastic wrap's fine and the hair dye is just dyed the box. But so I'm gonna use this to wrap this piece of cardboard in and use that as a palette today. Nice excuse. Yeah. Nobody died, it's fine. Oh good, the taco raves are working today, that's good. I think Throne and I are on first name terms. Just got an email that Sailor's birthday is coming up and to please buy some shit. When's her birthday? I didn't know her birthday was soon. God, I try to like write down everyone's birthday, but I lost my calendar when the notes died. I got them J's on my feet. I got them Air Force Ones on my feet. I will say I wish that the insides weren't like reflective. Like this feels unnecessary, but I like them. I think they look really nice, and I think they look good with the kind of stuff I wear. But yeah, that's why we're wearing all black today, because we don't want to ruin clothes. So we're dressed for painting. But yeah, so first we gotta tape them up. We gotta tape things that we're not gonna be painting because we don't want to get paint on them by accident. So we're gonna start there. And we'll slowly get into it. I have paints, I have finish, I have like a waterproof resistant spray, I have wipes, and I have Q-tips to keep everything nice and maybe not ruined. But my biggest thing is the paint is really small and we have 2 shoes. So we have to, and they're gonna be like mostly like using the white, so we have to get it right in the first try. So I can't like, I can't fuck it up because we don't have enough paint. Air Force is not a specific plane, it's a plane that is currently carrying the president. Oh, that is interesting. I didn't really think about it as a plane. I just thought of it as shoes. How's Sarah's braid work? It's just shoes. So while the paint will not stick to the rubber very well, we're gonna try to make sure it just doesn't get on the rubber. And we're gonna probably tape some like, I watched some videos because I like to be prepared. So we're gonna probably tape some paper towel to the bottom to kind of cover like a bigger area. I am. You guys wanna see the image that I have to like what I want to do, because I have to bring it up anyway. I'll get it for you guys. And I'll send it to my stream. Oh Jesus, why am I in my camera right now? No, Google Drive, stop. What did I do wrong? What did I do to hurt you? Okay. I feel like a boomer with technology now. I'm like, how does this work? So Hez, when I was talking to you last night, this is what I was like, oh shit, I forgot to do this and I need to do it before tomorrow. Because I knew I wasn't gonna have time today. I had something planned with my family today, so I didn't have time to like go, here's Sarah. I didn't have time to like go and do it today. Let me get the picture for you guys. So basically I photoshopped it. You've never distracted me ever once in your life. Hez is very fun to talk to. Because he and I get along quite well. Whoa! I can just do that! I didn't want to cover the whole thing though. So this is what I photoshopped my own shoes. So this is what we're going for. So we're gonna try to get these colors. And I have like a palette of the colors that I want. Well, also very large. We don't need you to. So this second color palette here, like the color palette here, those are the colors I want. And I wanted to print it, and so I could have it like as a physical copy, so I could see like what colors I want on my desk, so I could match them. But we have no colored ink left in the printer, so I have to guess. I'm great. Pastel, yeah. So we're going for a very pastel vibe. So I'm gonna leave this, but I'm gonna hide it because it will be in the way. I'm probably not the only streamer. I'm probably the only streamer not bagging for subs this month in September. She's doing a D20 roll for sub. I mean, I just have like a thing about it. Because honestly, guys, I'm gonna move all of my sub emotes over to Better TTV because I think that the sub price is not fair. I think that streamers don't make enough off of subs for it to really matter. And while I enjoy having disposable income from Twitch, I think that there are probably better ways I can compensate you guys for supporting me than what a subscription can do. So I'm gonna try to figure something out, like a coffee or something. I don't even know. But like, I'm gonna do something because I think that it's ridiculous and I don't want to pay for subs. And so I don't want you guys to. I only have a note that's telling you it's September because like if that's something you're interested in having, I think now's a good time to do like the 6 month, like get your 30% off and do that. I'm probably gonna buy a couple myself for like the year, but they're just too expensive, especially if you're outside of America. Like right now, or like Europe, because Europe's also really good, but right now it's just too much money. It's too much money. People, we're having a cost of living crisis. Right? Like, I appreciate and love every sub that anyone has ever given me, but it's just, I just feel mean asking for them now. And I understand why people, like, I'm not saying that other people shouldn't, because that's our job, right? That's the job of being a streamer. Can we upload our own 7TB emotes so we can offer more of for, yeah, I was thinking of doing, so like you can do Franker Face, BTTB, and 7TB all in the same extension. So I have an extension that allows for all of them, and that's what I want to do. I want to put them all in so you all can access them, so that supporting me is a choice and it doesn't feel forced, right? Like that's what I want. And I want, if I'm going to take your money, I want it to be like, obviously, like what's the point of sending 50% of everything you guys try to support me with to Jeff Bezos, right? Like it's so annoying. I get why, like, subs are so helpful because they give you the most immediate benefit that the streamer does not have to put a lot of effort into, right? But I don't like it. It's bothering me is my problem, I think. Like, I don't want to do it, and so I don't think I should expect other people to, right? Is that, yeah, so people use primes all the time. That's totally cool. I really appreciate that people bother to use their primes on me. Like I said, I appreciate every sub. It's just that if I don't feel comfortable subbing to people anymore, there's like, it would be very hypocritical of me to expect you guys to sub to me, right? Like, that would be weird, right? I've just been thinking about it for like a year, honestly, and the recent like sub increases in Canada this year were just kind of like another thing for me. Using Prime since the price increase and stop subbing to other streamers. Yeah, it's like, for me, I've been like sending money on birthdays. For me, Throne's a little bit, because Canadian money, right? But like, especially like just donos. That's kind of what I do now. That's what I did for Rose. For her, because that's the last birthday, right? I just feel that makes more sense, and I think that if I can come up with a system that you guys get something for doing that, because you can connect, the amount of stuff you can connect through Mix It Up to kind of like create, like you can create currencies and shops, and you can use other programs like Patreon and stuff to connect that, and then connect Discord to it. There's gotta be a way I can make like a huge, beautiful thing. You initially sub because you had no one else to sub to? Like, I'll take your no one else to sub to money. I'm okay with that. I'll do it. Like, I don't think that, I mean, honestly, like, who people grow relationships. You don't like start out just being like, yes, we're besties, give me all your money. Anyway, no, that's just kind of like my thoughts on it right now. Obviously, there's nothing wrong with wanting subs, especially in September when like this is a cheap one. It's not like I don't want the sub money, right? Who doesn't? We're besties, Kindle. We gotta be, yeah, by now. Does this count? We're friends, Kindle. I don't know, I have like very few people I genuinely call my best friends, but I find that like the distinction as an adult is kind of weird because like I just have a lot of close friends. I have not a lot. That sounds like I'm really popular. I have a handful of close friends that I appreciate, and some of them I met through Twitch. A lot of them I met through Twitch now. But obviously I have like, my husband is my best friend and my mom is my best friend. Semi-adult? Yes, as a semi-adult. Oh my god. It's me, the semi-adult. Okay, we got all of this bit. I want it to like stick in the little crease. So my concern, right, is that I will make the parts that I want to kind of be white. Because like the plan, if you looked at it, the plan is to like all like, sorry, if you look close at it, if you looked at it, I showed you guys, is to also like put a line of like blue on the inside of some of the like white areas, but I don't want all of it to be that. Also, I should probably at least try to block off the fabric and the tongue because I don't want things on those. Back to Twitch. I have to tab out. I made you happy by saying that you're my close friend. We're besties. I don't know, bestie is such a weird word now because I like younger people use it to just describe like anyone they like. You're the first Twitch streamer you paid to sub to others. Aww. I opened the floodgates to your wallet for so many people. No, that's terrible. That's really sweet though. I'm glad that you guys have found like a lot of different people that you enjoy hanging out with and subbing to and watching. The community is so cool. Yay! Has an iron friend. See, like I said, it felt like because you said sub for 5 months, right? Which like you subbed pretty early, so or follow. Yeah, we did like follow age 5 months, right? I don't remember. Yeah, 4 months, 14 days, something like that. I've known you for like longer than it feels, but also like I feel like I've known you forever. I feel like that about a lot of things. Like it's been forever, but also it just happened. What do you mean? What do you mean? It's still 2012. This isn't gonna stick. We're gonna just have to hope and pray I don't fuck it up. Good. Love that for me. It's not. I find masking tape like it's okay, but it doesn't stick that well. I hope you guys know that even if you didn't subscribe to me, we would still be friends. Because caring about someone is not subscription dependent. Yeah, I mean, like, I think honestly, the community for streamers, especially small streamers, can be, it's like such a small world kind of thing, right? Because you know one person and then you find out they know like 6 other people that you know that you didn't even know they knew. And like you meet, like I'll meet one person through someone and then I realize that they've been friends with this other person for like 3 years that I knew through somebody even other. It's just like the smallest world. So you see people and you're like, yeah, I kind of know who they are. And then sometimes you just end up being like, oh, actually, I really enjoy this stream. This is such trash. Look at this. I'm gonna tape it. I just didn't want too much of it. Yeah, I don't think I really knew who you were until I met Brenna. There's like a whole other side over there with like Gamers Feud and Brenna and like those people that like I considered perhaps like asking to like, or not ask, I don't know how it works, like applying to be on Gamers Feud, but then I was like, I am tired and also very anxious. So I think I'm okay. I don't think, I would like to do something like that someday, but I think I might be a little too anxious to do the like game show thing. There's too many new people all at once for me, I think, is my problem. Gotta take it in like painting a shoe. Well, right now we're blocking off the shoe, but yeah, we're gonna paint a shoe. I just don't want the rubber to get, the soles to get any paint on them. Even though it would come off, I just don't want it to like stain. I want to try to block the tongue off too, but we'll see how that goes. I have white. We could paint over it with white. The factory finish is off. So I did some prep. Like I cleaned the shoes and I removed the factory finish. And I thought of doing this, but I was too tired. You'd love to see me there, Leafs one? Yeah. I know that like maybe if they did like a special event that had something very particular to do with me, but it's not like a huge why are you song requesting? It's not like a huge thing for me. We can't, first of all, you can't request Spotify because if we use that, you can't request Spotify because Spotify has rules against embedding outside of using Spotify. Like, it's all weird. That's why they have their own like special Discord program. Basically, artists be mad if you share a song with other people, right? Oh, ads, bro. All right, the bottom. See, this is only one fucking shoe, guys. This takes forever. Yeah, so Spotify has weird rules, so you can't do that. But also, it's not gonna go into anything because I don't have media share on. Like the command is there because the bot's still in the channel, but that's it. I just don't want to undo everything and then redo it all. Oh, I missed on the tongue. I missed like the one spot like at the bottom that would probably be an issue. Ah, Charlie. Well, you know. We're listening to Brat in theory. You're still here? Okay, hi. Did I say you were gone or something? Did I say your name? I could turn it on, but I'm not gonna, because it's not a media share stream. You gotta earn those, bro. Enjoy your food. No, you can't request. Well, you could, but it's not gonna do anything. Remember, Russ, if I let you request a song, then I let everybody request a song. A bit paid jukebox? I could make it for money, but I will consider setting it up for the next time we do like a craft stream. How's that sound? I just don't have it, like, the reason the bot's in the channel, but the stuff isn't set up. And I can't monitor it because I'm over here. So I'd have to ask someone like very specifically to monitor what's going on. And like allow specific songs. Like when somebody who isn't a mod puts in a song, you have to allow it through, right? But I can't turn around and do it every 3 seconds right now. Unfortunately, I am indisposed. Okay, hopefully this will be fine. If we need to block up other stuff, we will. Also, now that I had like done it once, I think I'm probably go faster now. I do have mods. Perfect for DMCA song. Ugh. You want me to stop right now and figure out how it works? Because I don't know how it works. I don't know how to send them to it. I don't know how... I'm not saying I won't. I said I would consider it for next time. I just don't have it set up, dude. I don't have it set. I'm being bullied. I don't have it set up. I don't have it set up. I agree with the concept. I just don't have it set up. I know you want to listen to Charlie. You're so rude. We need peer pressure for the lulz. Get everybody else going. Naughty Russell. Peer pressuring the streamer. I do agree that DMCA music is better for this sort of stream. So I might switch this over. We might just listen to Brat just because I feel like it. I was thinking about it on my own. But I'm in the middle of something. My biggest thing is like, for some reason Spotify is like really weird about switching between audio tracks. So like I have to restart a bunch of stuff to get it to...
Kindle 333 says 1, 2, oatmeal. Kirby is wanted on 4 counts of homicide and 7 counts of grand theft larceny. Kirby was last seen in Dreamland sucking off bark from these weird-faced trees. Officers tried to detain Kirby, but he managed to escape by eating them whole. There were absolutely no survivors, but we managed to recover this information off the live feed of one of our officers' body cams. We believe that Kirby's current motives are to overtake King Dedede and, quote, wear his ass.
Wear his ass like a helmet, Brian. Oh my god, so Hez and I looked up, we looked up stuff about Kirby on Monday night because, you know, we're curious. We're curious about the little Eldritch Horror. And, there was an interview with the I don't know, guy who made Kirby, I guess, or someone in charge of Kirby, and they said that he does not eat the people or the things he inhales. They go into Kirby and then they pop out somewhere else on the world. So he's actually like a portal. He just sends them elsewhere. They were like, that would be very gruesome if he digested them, and we want Kirby to be not gruesome. And I was like, that makes sense. Also, they said that Kirby is always round. He never has sharp edges, and he's made of dreams. If you cut him open, there would be dreams inside. It was a weird interview. Somewhere else is, and this is somewhere else in the world. In the world that he's in. He's void given positive thoughts. He's something. I was amused at the interview because they were like trying very hard to like give a specific image to Kirby, right? Like they want him to it's for children. They want him to be like nice and lovely and cute. I just realized that I've been doing this not actually covering the bit that I wanted to cover at the very top. Like I just painter taped, but I didn't do the bit that mattered. Oh my god. I'm thinking about Kirby! Kirby lore is surprisingly deep, apparently. He's been around for a long time, so it just keeps growing. But he's definitely, I mean, I agree with the Eldritch Horror thing, because like, he is in fact beyond our comprehension, and also like, very, very powerful. for what he looks like. His lore is that he's awesome. That's my lore. My lore is awesome. I didn't say weird things. Okay. See, look, I went around and I don't know if you guys can see. I went around and I like didn't cover this one bit that actually needed to be covered. Over here. The camera's over here and I kind of forget. But yeah. After I tape them, maybe we'll put some put some good shit on. Not just the same like 20 songs that you guys have heard on repeat for the past 2 years. You guys remember I used to have this one lo-fi track that I would play for I played for Sims that was on YouTube, and whenever I hear it now I get really excited because other people use the same one, right? I get excited to hear it. It's like nostalgic for me. I want it to be close to the edge, but I don't want it to cover bits that I want to paint. God. Well, hopefully I'll just not be a disaster child and I won't paint the bit. I'm more concerned about like dripping or placing.
Kindle 333 says we can only speculate the motives. His partner, Meta Knight, was also seen blowing a guy in the alley. If you see Kirby, do not approach him. If he offers you oatmeal, he's trying to fuck you. Do not approach him. He will get inside of you any way he can. He is a dangerous and lethal character.
Nintendo would hate this. They would hate this so much. They hate when anyone like talks about their characters in ways that aren't canon. Was good enough? You? Oh, I missed a spot. Well, close enough. Blowing a guy in the alley. What the hell? Why is he called Meta Knight? Is he just the meta? I don't think that's what's happening. But you know, I don't have any other ideas. He's the meta in Brawl. I just never really played Mario games in like a competitive fashion. I never really play most things in a competitive fashion, but so you know, I just played Zelda and I was happy. So I don't know what a meta for Brawl is. I just know that it was fun, and every time I played, I have to have an entire stage where I just figure out the buttons again. Especially when because I played Chic Zelda, so like each time the controls change, right? Like what the controls do changes because you switch between characters. So I would be very confused when I would get back and I'd be like, I can't remember how to control this thing. We played a lot more Mario Kart growing up. We played a lot of Mario Kart. We 100%ed Mario Kart for the GameCube. Double Dash. Is ruining your favorite character? Just remember, it's not real, okay? Draco, it's not real. It's just making, the internet's made some weird shit up, and Kindle's forcing you to listen to it. Oh, we don't like Meta Knight. You don't like Meta Knight. Gotcha. Alright, shoes. Oh, the toe isn't taped. Someday we'll be done. I think it would have been better if I had like blue, like a colored tape. But this is all I have. I'm not buying different masking tape for this. I bought so much stuff. It was very expensive, turns out, to buy leather paints and things. I mean, I bought a kit, but it's still expensive. But these paints are like just kind of agreed upon to be the better paint, the best paints, the correct paints. Alright, I think what we're gonna do, I'm gonna throw these out. I have a shirt. I have my Bob Ross shirt. I have it to wear. I thought that would be a good idea. Let's put that back on. It's already got paint on it. It's fine. But I'm sorry, I'm gonna stand up and do some stuff. Oh, I still need the tape. Jesus Christ. We're gonna wrap. We're just gonna wrap this in plastic wrap because we can take it off when we're done with one color and put a different color on it by doing that. Disposable. Be bad for the environment, but good for painting. Tape a bit. And then I'll put the thing on, and then we can put some different music on, so our brains don't melt. Because mine is melting a little. I do like this playlist though. It's probably my favorite. It is my favorite one. Although, is this like somewhere in between like chill and like happy? There's a thing underneath it. I won't worry about that. Okay. Put that there. I haven't even opened my Mountain Dew. Ay, ay, ay. Oh yeah, I'm gonna plug in my phone to the computer so it doesn't die while we're doing this.
Kindle 333 says do not go near him. I know this firsthand, because when I was in the field, and he was just a new suspect, I thought, oh, that's just a little pink blob. He's not gonna do anything. But I was wrong. Dead wrong. When I first saw Kirby, I approached him as a normal traffic stop by thinking, you know, just a normal run-in-the-mill traffic stop. He was going 125 miles in the school zone, normally 10 miles, but that's fine.
Only 10 miles in a school zone? We have kilometers. You know what's problematic? They are kilometers, but we call them miles here. Oh, I've attached this poorly. Bob Ross doesn't fit over the titties very well. Alright, well, hopefully this will stop me from becoming a massive paint disaster, but otherwise these clothes I'm not like particularly attached to. Should be fine. Yeah, I got the smock ready. I'm good. Ready for this shit. I'm on top of it. It's my Bob Ross shirt. Like, legitimately. My Bob Ross shirt. I'm gonna open this on my thing. Then I'm gonna change. Sorry, I'm over here now. You guys wanna? Hi. I'm gonna I see your messages. Yeah, you said a lot of video game music is GMT free and Maple Story music slaps. I just read it in my head and thought about it and then didn't say anything for some reason. Let's see if... Okay, we have to restart Spotify for it to register it as being else. I don't know why. I do agree that video game music. My problem with using video game music is that a lot of the like I would have to curate a playlist because a lot of it like changes vibes really quickly. And I prefer like the reason I like the playlist I use is because it's like one very consistent vibe. Play it so you don't have to waste points. No. I'm not playing Kirby is a Menace to Society because you don't want to waste points on playing it in TTS. Okay, it's coming through the DMCA now. Do we wanna listen to some Charlie Brat? Hello. Brat artist picks. Here, we'll start with guess. Can you guys hear it okay? Up by 5? I don't, there's not numbers, so I just picked them out. I have Spotify like up by 10 decibels for you guys. Alright, I think we do pink first. Decibel. I just mean like in OBS it's up by decibel for you guys. Alright, change my camera back. I've left. Okay, there's just a thing inside of my palette. Alright, we gotta try to figure out this color that we want. And then it's gonna go on this section. And then, so like, there's less pink, but I think my laces, I'm gonna buy pink ones. We'll see how I feel. Yeah, I'm glad that I can be a vibe for you. I like this album a lot. Oh god, it's so runny. I did not expect that. At all. Oh my god, I don't have any water. I feel like that might be a problem. Good size. You guys can't see what I'm doing. Okay, it's like mostly want it lighter than this. You're gonna do an animated? Yeah, you said you were doing stuff. I did see it. I swear to God, I see it. I read stuff, and then my brain like almost it just vanishes for some reason. Yeah, you didn't say you were gonna do the emojis flashing over, but you did say you were gonna animate Farley. You were. Oh God, see, there's already paint everywhere. This is my life now. Okay, this is fine. I think I've kind of got the wrong color though, so we're gonna. We're gonna need this. For sure. Ooh. Get on. Get on. I have wipes and everything. I'm like ready. Also, I can't see chat right now. Eyes blinking, side-eyeing, just head drawing. Yeah, I mean, you don't like animate all the time. I wouldn't expect you to do something super complicated. I would be like, you gonna be there forever. Animating takes so long. Like, I want to do, like, I'll be like, oh, I want to, like, add animation to this thing I made, and they'll be like, never mind. That's gonna take 6,000 years. I've changed my mind very quickly. I should bring that garbage can over here. Also, I see has wriggling the music. That's the other thing I see. But I'm looking at the picture on my tablet right now, and I apologize. Okay, this is a better. Okay, I'm gonna add a little blue. Honest, I think a little blue would help. You wriggle in the you wiggle in the shadows, of course. Of course, in the shadows always. Oh, that was too much blue. Awesome. We've already caused a problem. Perfect. Alright, we'll see the damage. Oh my god, Jesus. I'm gonna add a little blue. Fuck. Not even like purple, it's just gross. It's going everywhere. You only wiggle your jiggle on the weekends? Gotcha. It's a pretty blue, it's just not at all what I was going for. The fuck? If I end up with a purple I like, we'll just go with it, but like... What if I've just gone like gray? I just wanted it to be slightly more blue. Fuck. Oh my god. I should have taken a paintbrush and dipped it in. Do that next time. I want like a little bit. These paints are so runny. I did not expect that. I'm worried that I'm gonna have way too much of this paint and I'm not gonna be able to get the color back to where I want. It feels like a waste. The last one, and if it doesn't get light enough, we're gonna... Okay. Okay, this is horrid, but I need to throw this out, I think. It's just like not... I'm gonna have way too... This is awful. I don't want to waste this. What the fuck? It starts raining as you up. Oh my god, it's raining here today. And Newbie, our dog, does not want to go out in it. Like, at all. Like, he kept sitting in front of the door, like the edge where it goes out onto the deck, and he just makes whiny noises. It hasn't really rained this hard since he got here, and he just really does not want to go out in it. This is awful. Do you think we could turn it into the purple we need? I don't know. I feel like I might be wasting paint by trying too hard to get back to the color that I need. What do you guys think? Because we've just got like a gray that I don't like. Also, I need to get water. I will be right back. Enjoy some Charlie. Get this. Okay, have water. There's back just water. There. I have this big ass vase that I have that just got water in it. We're gonna put this in here. I feel like shit getting rid of this. I don't think I'm gonna be able to make the right color out of it. Fuck. Should have bought the white in the big version. Start with blue and add red for pink. What happened was I was trying to make a light pink and it was kind of too red. I wanted it to be like slightly bluer and I accidentally just added a fuck ton of blue. That's what happened. It's my fault. Dumbass. Yeah, that's what went wrong. And I was like, maybe I can salvage it and make purple out of it, but I couldn't. It was just, it had gotten too gray and I would have to use like so much paint to get it back to where I wanted, and I don't have enough paint to do that. So like, while it's a waste, I think that I'll just waste more trying to fix it, you know? I think that was my problem. Ooh. And they're my shoes, so I'm not gonna put like something I'm not quite, like something that's kind of ugly on them. I'm like, whatever. No whatever, it's only panic. Giving me such like late 2000s energy, 2010s energy with this album. It's nostalgic. Okay, we're gonna not be crazy this time. And we're not gonna add the blue. Because it looked good. And then I was like, oh, it could be a little better. I put that much. Perfect, beautiful. We're gonna need more, but washing my brush. There we go. I like the color. I just realized my like, if I tab out on my tablet to see the reference I have, you guys become, my stream becomes teeny tiny. And I can't tell if you guys can like see what's going on. Okay, yeah, no, this is, I do not need a lot of color. I just need like a little bit. So it might be like a little bit too, it's pinker in real life. I will like less red in real life. Yeah. I think this is good. I like this color. We're just gonna roll with it. Are you squinting at my the tiny things in the screen? There's tiny things. Get this. White paint is getting everywhere. And I'm sad because I don't want to waste any of it. But I feel like that's kind of, honestly, it's on me. I should have bought the white paint in like a big version, and I did not. Okay, we need to do, this has, pink has kind of the least amount, so we'll see how we do. But yeah. It's all like up the side. Hopefully that won't be a problem. Very bubbly, the leather paint. So the advice that I heard when I was like trying to figure out what the best way to do this was to get like thin layers and then build up. So it's okay if it's streaky, just go back over it. Go. Okay. I think I got it okay. It is like dripping, so I'm glad I put the thing down. Otherwise we'd be like covered around the bottom. Some of the internet tells me to squint at photos and I see failed art student from the what? I don't know what that means. You squint at a photo and you see a failed art student from the 1940s? Like a person? Whenever I see those squint at the photo things, I always see them in like their thumbnails first, so I don't need to squint because too late. Oh. Okay, we do the bottom layer first. Uh uh you see Hitler? You okay? The naughty, yeah. He was. I would argue. Naughty's kind of a kind of a light term for that, but big deal? I think we're on different parts of the internet, my dude. Pink? I like this color a lot. I'm pleased with that. This Instagram. Your Instagram is so weird, dude. I have like frogs and raccoons and shit, right? I just realized you guys can't see it super well, but here. But yeah, I think it's a little bit more pink in real life, but I like that color. Your algorithm is unfiltered. Right. While that side dries, I'm gonna do this shoe, and then I'll flip the shoe over and do the other side. But I don't want to like smudge the paint. Okay, a little bit of this paint does go a long way, so that's good. Because we're working with a little bit. But it's definitely gonna have to be gone over at least once to get the color opaque. I'm all focused over here. No talk about coconuts tonight. The Sarah coconut is working. But yeah, no, last night I realized like at fucking 4 in the morning that I hadn't figured out what I wanted to do on these. And I don't want to make it up as I go because they're shoes. So I had to like stop the Photoshop stuff at 4 in the morning. I was like, why did I forget? How did I forget? Because originally I was just gonna use a picture that like I liked from Pinterest and follow that, but then I realized that well the shoes are different. Even though I like the color block colors and the style and stuff, I was need to figure out my own thing and not just wing it, because the shoes are different. That's how we ended up photoshopping in the first place. But I don't know why I forgot. Well, I do, because I didn't write it the fuck down. My brain doesn't work. Yeah. Thinking about content X Senra's Insta. Yeah, that is how my brain works. Like, important thing I needed to do because I have a thing. Memes, though. Sending you memes is part of my, my daily Instagram scroll. Catch up with everyone. I will say I don't really watch Instagram stories. There's too much. God, if Instagram... Is this too loud for you guys? Because it's too loud for me. God, okay. I think the guess was kind of low compared to this one. Meme routine. And a lot of people put like their events and stuff. And I follow a bunch of tattoo artists. Better? Oh, it must dry. I did this one a lot. Once I do it once, it's gonna be faster on the other shoe. Dry! I need to do the other side. Oh, but it's fine, because we're turning it over. We'll deal with the consequences later. Yeah, this was enough paint, I think. Because it's very thin and watery. Which is good, because when you're painting, like, the idea... When you paint on, like, things like leather, you need the paint to be thin, because you don't want it to crack when you're done. Like, that's why you need special paint to paint on surfaces like this, is you don't want them to, like, deform and then crack. You must pee. Good, go pee. Do the peeing thing. That's important for you. Do not simply hold your piss forever, my dude. It's bad for your body. Hold your piss for a long time. Get over here. I'm not like banging it on the ground. Oh. Oh. Hydrate? I can do that. Speaking of pissing, let's create some piss, shall we? Oh shit, I stuck my finger in it. Ah! Fix it. Fix it. Okay. Definitely not dry yet. Both stalls were taken. And 2 people were on the wall, pisser. And you can't be awkward and like stand next to one of them. So there are rules. Did it because we were talking about piss? Yeah, good. Russ can't make piss. There are people in the way. I don't know how you guys deal with the concept of urinals. Like, I do not want to be in a situation where my private parts are out near a stranger and that's my only option to piss. Like, what? Why did they decide that was okay? Why is that like normal? You're like, it's fine. You just don't look. I don't want to be a situation where I don't. I have to like be like, oh, I shouldn't look. Oh my, I got some on the fabric. Ooh. Metal wall.
Hunter's Spirit Kitten says, why don't skeletons fight each other? Because they don't have the guts. But hey, I'm all bones here, so I get it.
Hi, kitten. I don't really know what you're describing for me, Russ. In Canada, you can see each other. Sometimes there are little dividers, but not always. I haven't been in a ton of men's bathrooms, but like, you know. I haven't not seen them. What am I doing? I'm painting my shoes. What are you doing? What? I'm making them pink. And other colors. And other colors. Yeah. We're gonna make them like a bunch of color blocked. Oh no, what are you about to send me? I want you to know I'm not on my, like, I can't check Discord without going way over there. There's more. This is more of a man's world thing? Okay, sure. I know about the trough thing, which is gross. You thought you say, hey, you just took your meds to send you to happy, peaceful, non-pain sleep. I know we're painting my shoes, and I have to wait for things to dry, and I am not patient. So I'm just trying not to like hit it off anything, and that's going super well already. But we're also listening to Charlie EXE because it's better than listening to the DMCA free. And we were discussing, tell me what you think. We're discussing future craft streams. I set up the media share for songs. So you guys can like put in your own music. You can all listen to it instead of having whatever. We have an hour? They take an hour? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. That's so long. I've like 20 minutes feels long to me when I'm in pain. I'm like, work, damn it. Fix everything. Did you send me this, Russ? There's more messages, I think. I have to go over to the other part of my computer on the other side of the desk to look. Because I can't use my phone, because this is my phone. Good morning, Panda. I'll hydrate once I'm done this section. If you just don't want the paint. The paint's very runny, and I don't want to drip around and stuff while I'm not looking. They're looking good? I hope so. They're not very far along. But I like this pink. I'm glad I got to this pink. It's a good one. And the thing is, if I really don't like something that I did, I can always fix it. Like, I don't have to seal the shoes until I'm ready. And I also can take the paint off the same way I took, the same way you took the factory seal off. It's acrylic, so you can paint over it too. Pretty easily. Get this last little spot. Together. There we go. Alright. No one ever wants to see your boring sculpts? Oh, what? Oh, you were saying to Kev once I approve on sculpting the other half. Oh, your other half. That I said I might be able to stream your crafts or your sculpts. Your social anxiety, says girl. No one ever wants to see your boring sculpts. You've only appeared on stream once as a Twitch like 7 years ago. Wow. I didn't even know Twitch was a thing 7 years ago. I don't know what that means. It's special, specific leather paint acrylics specifically made for this sort of thing that is highly recommended by anyone I ran into, even people that weren't being like paid to say it. It's just apparently this is just the stuff you use. I don't know what a VOD is. Just know that this is what I have to use. I did a lot of research first because I didn't want to be like I didn't want to, I want to paint something and have it come apart afterwards, right? All right, I think this side is ready for a second layer. I think if you want to do craft streams, I like crafts. I like doing crafts, and I also know that like a lot of people will watch craft streams just to do crafts like with someone else, right? Because it can be kind of lonely. I don't think it necessarily like the boring stuff is bad. It's about vibing with someone else while you work on stuff. The other thing about this paint is it bubbles really. I am a little bit irritated at the bubbles. Keep going over everything like 3 times to get the bubbles out. Ah! I touched it again. It's almost dry, the underlayer, so it's tacky. I'm taking as a sign that I can paint another layer. Do you like the music, Hez? This album was a good suggestion. BG3 added a mod manager. Oh my god, that's nice. I don't know if I modded BG3, if I'd use their mod manager. I'm pretty versed in like the other ones that exist, like Vortex and Mod Organizer. I don't know how many places use Mod Organizer anymore though. I just like more Mod Organizer. But I like that they have one now. That makes it more accessible to more people, right? Which is great if you want to play a modded multiplayer. Target ending scenes? Ooh. I'm excited for when we finally get back into our Baldur's Gate playthrough with my family. And also I need to get back into it with my friends, but I'm waiting till this. I think this is, I keep meaning to text this to Russ. I'm waiting till my aunt and uncle leave. I want these last like few, I want these last like few Tuesdays that they're here to just okay, see that looks a lot more like solid. I have to, it takes forever to show up on my stream, so I don't know. Okay, you guys can't see there. Okay, there we go. I moved it over. It'll take a second. I have to go like to see where it is in real time. I will say it looks a little dark on my tablet, but in real life it's kind of like lighter and a little less red, but not a huge difference. But I like this color a lot, and hopefully it'll look good with the other colors I want to add. So while that dries, we switch shoes. And do this one. Sorry if I'm holding stuff in ways that you guys can't see. You can always remind me that like there's a camera and I need to be paying attention to where it is. But I don't do a lot of these kinds of streams, so I'm not used to it. And my own latency is about like 20 seconds on my tablet. My tablet just has like the worst latency. When I'm trying to watch people's streams on it, it's like I'm behind. People are chatting about things that I can't see yet. I'm like, please, tablet, get it together. And I feel bad because sometimes I'm so far behind, I confuse a streamer with what I'm saying because it's no longer relevant to what's happening. Those bubbles. Go. Oh, this is there's a full focus. The little brush isn't flat and it kind of gives like some holes in the paint, so I'm trying not to use it. But there is some spots where it's just really hard to reach. Okay, I think that looks good. And there's both of these sides. Which one looks more dry? One. I think I'm doing it in the same order, but I'm not sure. I'm not keeping track well enough. They look the same. And by the same, I mean they definitely are for different feet, but I'm not paying attention. I think Charlie's saying body on you, but my brain keeps hearing party on you. So I'm imagining a very tiny person having like a tiny little birthday party on top of somebody. Is definitely not what this song means. This is premium Wiggle Tunes. This album's very good. And here's the thing. It came out at the beginning of the summer and I just didn't listen to it because I haven't been listening to music very much this like last 6 months or something. And I finally listened to it like a couple weeks ago and I was like, shit. People were right. This is really good and I should have listened to it earlier. This is a very good vibe. Like I understand the hype. It's very good. But I
They
will
think he's
say,
a righteous dude.
I will say I am a Charlie EXE fan. EXE. XCX. EXE. Oh my god, too much computer. I'm a Charlie XCX fan, like, before Brat. Like, I like her stuff, so... Fan's a weird word. Sometimes I listen to her music. And usually, if I see her songs, I assume I will like them. How are you doing today, RD? We're painting my shoes. And I want you guys to be able to see better, but I feel like I'm pulling them, like, close to me, and that's not where the camera is. I think I need to make a camera change. You'll keep using the command to announce your entrance. Something in the, like, big backlog of stuff that I'd like to do for stream is I would like VIPs to have their own entrance noises slash, like, things that happen when they come in. But it's in the buy-in backlog, so, you know. When will that get done? I don't know. But it was a thought. So it'd be cool if it did that without you even having to do anything. You know? You show up, it makes that noise. Size 10 shoe. These are size 7.5s, which is usually what my foot is. I'm very true to size. Add tone. I think we need to make an adjustment. I keep pulling things, like, over here where you guys can't see them. This way or that way? Oh, geez. I think it's the direction is hard. There. Pull it. There we go. Eh. Oh, you finished your solo game? Oh my god. I mean, don't tell me how it ends, but did you enjoy the ending? That looks. So I keep pulling it up like you guys need to be closer, but you do not. Two layers is good with pastels. You think you got about as good an end as an ending as you could have hoped for? I'm glad. All the choices added up to the thing you wanted then. The expected choice. The expected ending. The desired ending. That's what I'm trying to say. Jesus. Our group will wear different endings, so I'm looking forward to seeing how it plays out. Yeah, based on the way we kind of go at people, yeah, I'm guessing the ending will be different. Our the group game's approach is very different. Yeah. The murder hobo approach. So I imagine it will go different. Oh. Pink is very good. It makes me happy to. Means it must be a good color for my shoes. I am worried it's a little bit too red. Because I would plan to go a little bit more pink, but maybe the contrast will look. See how it goes with the purple mixing. I think I'm most nervous about mixing the purple, but also the purple is last, so. Purple's a very specific color. Or indigo. They did, oh, I missed some stuff. I had no idea of all the epilogue content that was added after release. They did a really good job with it. I also let the entire credits roll, which you'd think lasted over 30 minutes. Is there an achievement for that? Or is it just, here's a lot of credits. There's not one? Okay, so we don't have to do it again. Good news. I think some credits can be really cute and cool, and I feel bad, like, not acknowledging all the people that worked on them, but, like, it's a lot of people. There was a final cutscene with Withers. Did he... He didn't judge your love life, did he? One more time. Just one last love life judging. He always judges me in the games for not having a character that I'm with. Like, dude, I'm in a multiplayer game. What do you want? Also, get out. Get your nose out of my business, sir. The white is leaking. Or it, like, fell down. Ah! I keep touching the paint. My nose has been... And that's why we put the plastic wrap on. Very helpful. I have paint on my fingers and I'm touching my nose. I hope there's not paint underneath my nose now. You guys would tell me, right? Alright, so they've got to... The shoes have to dry a little bit. Because, like, I don't want to accidentally ding them. You would tell me, right, Hez? Right, Hez? I have my dog outside. The Pele Moulin needs to go back on the table. I don't even know what that face is. Oh, it's from your stream. Okay. This little guy. I love emotes. They're so silly. Oh. I love how fast paintbrushes turn color. It's pink now. But you guys can't fucking see. It's pink now. I don't think it was white to start. It's pink now. These ones came with the kit, so I figured I'd use them. Maybe that'll work, Fez. I don't know. I'm gonna pull this. Ah! Moving is hard. I checked if I had paint on my nose. I had to make sure. I gotta turn on the fan, and it's under my desk now. I gotta turn it on because this smock is kind of warm. Okay, these are still like quite shiny. If I just do this, do you think they'll dry? Just wave them back and forth. Like hope. What if we take this? I know. I have a fan. Dry, bitch. Like, it's not that I can't do the other colors without drying it first. I'm just worried about, like, smacking something against it by accident and then ruining the paint job and then having to go back over it. At least get, like, mostly dry. Doesn't have to be dry on the inside. Alright. And do a fan dance. Not too bad. I think that's probably dryish. This is my most brilliant plan so far. It's just do this. Some of the pictures I saw of people's like decorated shoes, they had like little stickers type thing, like little embroidered patches and stuff like attached to the shoes, and it looks really cute. But I'm worried that if I put little decals on them, that they'll end up getting like knocked off, and then the paint underneath will be ruined. So I'm worried about the longevity because I want to wear them. I don't just want to display them. I think that's my thing. Because a lot of the time, a lot of the time, like I'm a professional. When you customize shoes, I've realized like most people say that you need to like figure out if you're going to display them or not. There's paint on this bit of the. You guys see this? Use more purple. The purple's last already because it's going on the most raised parts. On top of everything. Can't believe it. Me too. Needs a little. Thanks to the lurk, Archmages. Enjoy your lurking. Great. Now we have to mix up where we're going next. Here's my picture. So this section here and then the little like back bit are yellow. I'm very worried about working around the letters. I would like to leave them white, but I'm not sure I'm going to be able to do them that way. I think I might just have to bite the bullet, you know, and just let them be also yellow. But we'll see. We'll see. Oh, I touched it and it didn't come off completely. So that's probably a good sign. Okay. Wait. I already have like paint on my desk, of course. I've never done anything with paint and not gotten it on something else. This always gets. This time I'm gonna skip it. Some more. We just kind of want to match like the saturation that I chose for the pink, because like it's not that this is a bad yellow. I like this color, but I think it needs to be a little bit darker to kind of go with the pink. Little bit. Doing so little at a time because of last time. Okay, that didn't do anything. White in this. A bit more. Use. Okay, come on. I gotta like bite the bullet and put a little bit more in. Can add more white, sir. It's okay. Okay, yeah, this is better. That's more the yellow I wanted. Okay. Quite a nice, like, true warm yellow too, so don't really need to fuck with the ratio. Oh. Okay. I think this is what we're gonna work with. You guys think, ugh. Like, I don't know. I have trouble with yellows. I'm not like a huge yellow person, but it goes really good with this color scheme. Oh my. Over here. Add more yellow after if I want to. I can do more yellow in the second pass if I want to. Fine. I already got yellow on stuff. I got it on the. I just got it on the paper. But I'm already like have yellow on my fingers and I'm touching stuff and the yellow's getting on other things. Like I didn't even know it was over here. How did it get on there? How did the yellow from the bottle get on like my pinky and my thumb? Like when did that happen? In the process. Always does this. Okay. I think I might do the little back. Close to the pink, so if I don't like the color, I could change my mind. You guys can't see what I'm doing again. God. Sorry. I'm sorry. I want you guys to be able to see what I'm doing, but I need to hold it a certain way to be able to do it right. I feel bad. Oh, I'm already on the, you know what? We're not going to be able to leave it white. If I want it white, I'll paint it over with white afterwards. Get a detail brush. Dude, this is too much. Little spots. So. Nike Air is now yellow. Oh! The dog barked upstairs. I don't think you guys can hear it, but he's hyped today. He hasn't been able to really like get out and run around because it's raining. But he bit my he bit my pants and tore them today when I was upstairs. There's just a hole in them now. The ones I'm wearing. There's just a hole in my thigh. No big. Didn't need it, I guess. Yeah, newbie too hype. He doesn't really understand that like clothes are like it bothers us because he doesn't bite down really hard on like people, but he'll bite hard into clothes. What's my thoughts on Centipede? Bug icky, but cool, but icky. I'm not more scared of centipedes than other things. But I have, as I grew up, I got more freaked out by bugs. Why? I can look at them and not panic. There's this big ass spider in my bathroom still. It's really bothering me. Won't go away. Hangs out in the corner. Lives there now. Not touching it though, because it's too big. What about millipedes? Millipedes and centipedes look the same to me, dude. That's just a lot of legs.
Soup.
Again, Russell. We've made it to, I'm like holding at such an awkward angle. We've made it to the back. Let's even see it, not really there. I've heard centipedes are kind of like crazy compared to. No, I think that people just come in and out, Russell. Guys, are you afraid of Russell? do not feel pressured to answer that question, my dudes. That was weird. Sorry. Didn't say they are what I ordered? No. I bought them in store, for one. But, no. I'm gonna love them more. After I'm done painting the shoes, I'm gonna seal them and then spray them and then keep shoe cleaner on me all the time because I'm gonna be like obsessive. I heard her play my shoes and look at all this paint. They're gonna be like, ma'am, you bought these from us in store with your person. Have I ever seen a velvet worm? No, I don't think so. Well, I might have, but that doesn't mean I knew what it was. I've never seen one knowing what it is. How's that? Why are you asking me a weird question about bugs? I mean, RD, if I do a really good job, once like the seal is on and everything, it'll just look like the shoes were meant to be this way, unless you look really close and see where I got paint on the fabric. I'm hoping that because it's not fabric paint, like it's specifically it's leather paint, and if you want to paint on fabric, you need to put an additive into the paint so that it flexes better. I'm hoping that because it's not for fabric, that the stuff that got on the fabric will come off over time. He's bugging me. Hey, yo! That one was good. I like that one. Usually Kendall wants to tell me like interesting animal facts, but when he talks about stuff. My thing, honestly, my thing with bugs, like I don't hate bugs. I just feel like I'm creeped out by them on like a deep primal level. And I wasn't always like that. Like it started freaking me out around like 16, like 15 or 16. Because before that I liked bugs. Um I'm extremely convinced with no proof whatsoever that puberty made me afraid of bugs. Estrogen is anti-bug. And that's why girls don't like them in general. Not always, just more commonly. It's my really shitty theory that puberty made me afraid of bugs. Because I think as like a concept, they're quite cool. Like there's a lot of really cool bugs out there. But then like if there's a bug, I like spaz out and I don't like it. There's no better word for what I do than spaz. Spaz is the correct word, you guys. Just what I do. Oh my. Get all like freaked. I'll watch them. I don't touch them. I just watch. Unless I think I can kill them easily. I kill them. But the spider in my bathroom has just been watching for a week. You have high estrogen? How do you know that? There. I think those colors look good together. I don't know like how well you guys can tell on the camera, but I'm pleased with the color, like the saturation match. I think it's pretty good. You went to doctor? I don't know if you're serious or not, dude. You like it? Well, Pez likes it. Good to go. I'm gonna do the front bit that needs to be yellow. It's gonna need another layer. That doesn't have anything to do. There's just men also have some fat on their chest. I don't understand the question. I have never looked at you and been like, yo, that man has boobs. Also, I don't know if I would care. Okay, he's trolling me now. Good, I know now. Oh god, geez, fuck. This is what the Q-tips are for, guys. I got some on a part that I didn't want it, an emergency Q-tip right in there. Perfect. Perfect. I knew I would need those. Dude, I'm over here like, what is he talking about? He doesn't have tits. What? Thought you had some like, you're confessing to some like weird thing where you like body dysmorphia where you thought you had boobs or something. I was so confused. Like you don't though. proud of you? Question mark. I don't know what that means. I don't think things can be guided in a college. That's how words work. I'm just gonna assume you're trolling from now on, though. Sorry if I don't take you seriously. You've moved into your just trolling area of my brain.
Spicy Sorbets says swollen male breast tissue caused by a hormone imbalance. Male breast tissue swells due to reduced male hormones, testosterone, or increased female hormones, estrogen. Causes include puberty, aging, medication and health conditions that affect hormones.
Oh. There's a big old word. And over here I'm just thinking people's bodies sometimes have different shapes. And I still don't know what you're talking about. Not like what you mean. Like I understood the definition. I meant in relation to you, if you are being genuine. The ultimatum. No, I don't. It's okay. I. I just have. I've seen your chest before, my dude. You took pictures without your shirt on not that long ago when you got tattoos. And sent them to me. Don't have to randomly show me your chest. You don't have to do that. We're good. I just can't tell what the fuck you're talking about anymore. I saw your chest. You don't have boobs. You're good. Unless you want boobs, then I guess you're not good. Then you're sad. My understanding is that you do not wish to have boobs. Yeah, yes. It was a someone help me. I think I'm being bullied. My titties. I don't have time to think hard about what you're saying. Are we on the same page? I don't think so, but I'm gonna just ignore you, and now I think. Can explain it in like normal English in Discord if you want. Thanks for the hydrate, Panda. Russ keeps yelling at me that he has boobs. That's the weirdest way I've been bullied so far. So you don't want boobs? Or you do want boobs? On yourself, not just to hang out with. They're great stress balls. And I highly recommend them when you're feeling stressed out. Just squeeze a boob, you'll feel alright. Squeeze a titty, squeeze it tight. Squeeze it till you feel alright. This is 100% when my mom like would get into stream. Is when I'm singing, making a little rhyme about titties. That's like 100% when my mom would get into stream. I remember cleavage dress. I remember your ass. Because I photoshopped it to have abs. Dude, we've known each other for too long for me to remember every interaction we've ever had. One time, Russ sent me a picture of his ass in black and white. I think he sent it to the whole chat, the group chat, and I photoshopped it so it had like a set of abs on it, and I just have that photo now. That's my life now. It's my life when knowing Russ. I can't even remember why you sent it. I just must have had a purpose or a joke or something, but I don't remember. I just remember photoshopping it. I still have it. I run into it from time to time because it was fat. It was like a close up, so like not the time you sent it because it was fat. That's a different. I guess I've seen your ass more than one. I think I might have known you for too long, my dude. Yes, I have seen Colin's ass much more than yours. Oh! Shit. I just fucking, like, splattered the paint to the side of the shoe. Where there already is paint. Get off. Not mixing up that pink again. Oh, maybe I am, because some of it came off. Good. 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 Glad we've established that. Glad this was a conversation. Alright, pink. Out of your shell. I need a teeny tiny speck of you. Because things went wrong. Probably gonna need more of it. God, I just like splattered it everywhere. I'm glad we've established all of this today. This has been a conversation I didn't expect to happen. But you know, great. Now we've established past viewing. Now we're on 365. You heard this song 5 times a day. Water and head pats. Let me finish the paint before I get the water, though. Usually hearing the same type. Oh, so you're saying like you like it? Sorry if I missed my head. I will still act like they have headed me on the head. Da 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 da. Voila! Drinko. Thanks for the water. Need to bring these back over here in case something else goes wrong. I have paint everywhere. Alright. So I want to redo back of these. Yeah, the pink is like mostly dry now, which is good. I think the fan helped a lot. So I can like touch it. Fine. The paint also dries like a little tiny bit darker than it goes on. Guess that's kind of an important note. But not by much. The color fidelity is pretty good between the undried and dried version. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'll go over the Nike Air with white or not, because I'm like thinking it'll chip off as well. I wish I remembered where I need to hold the shoe all the time so you guys could see what I'm doing and just leaned into it. Need like a you know when they when actors and actresses are like on stage and they have those like marks on the floor and stuff, or I guess they must use them in movies and stuff too. I need a mark for where I need to hold stuff so that the camera can see it. I think that looks pretty good. Oh, this isn't part of this. Oh, this is just like a huge list of, there's like, it's just all Charlie. You know what? I'm okay with that. We're just listening to Charlie today. It's just a Charlie deck. Thanks, Dico. I think it does, but I could be biased. I could be lying to myself because I don't want to like redo stuff or buy more paint or something. Well, it's good to hear if other people think it looks okay. My vision shall come together once I get all the colors on, but I'm very worried about doing, so I have lines that are in turquoise or aqua or whatever, blue. And they're just free-handed. So like these have all followed the shapes of the little panels on the shoe so far. And even then I've managed to fuck it up a little bit by getting it on the surrounding areas. But I want to freehand some lines to get some blue in here, because some of the designs I saw, they had like little panels under the panels that were blue. And I liked it, but there's no extra places to put it, so I'm just gonna freehand some lines. I'm very worried about doing it in a way that looks good. I think the trick is gonna be like doing it smaller than I want it and then slowly building it up the line. See if I can stick to that idea then. Okay. Good, 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 good. I don't know why the meat noises. Just sometimes she just makes noises. In the paint. Yeah, 2 coats seems to be good. It's a little bit like sparse in 1. A little bit of like the white showing through, and then 2nd seems to really do it. Plus, it gets any spots that I like might have missed. I think that's a good plan. Yeah, the song that, not this one, but the song that played before this is song that's on my actual. What is this song? This man is talking about drugs. I don't like this song, y'all. I don't know who this person is that's rapping, but damn. I'm glad you're into booties there, but like. And this is the same song. It's changed. Okay. Giving more Missy Elliott now. That's nice and covered. I don't like this bit either. Song's a lot for me. Craxy! Oh my god. It tried to show you out twice? I should look into that. I don't know if it's just because I'm on my fucking tablet over here painting, but it says it tries to do you twice. You can't do that. You can't do that, bot. It doesn't work that way. They make you wait like 2 minutes. You. Hello, how are you doing? Honest to God, I was literally just thinking about you. I was like, I wonder how Craxy's doing. I should go to her stream again soon. I like summoned you with my thoughts. It was really weird. How are you doing? We're painting my shoes today. It's shoe painting day. I've been meaning to do this since I got these shoes in June. So September is like June. So we're doing it today. So yeah, it's why the shades are a little creased and not perfectly white, because I didn't paint them right away. I was like, we're gonna wear them. Boo. Boo. Is this like the car for a cat shrimp? Because this way of combining words doesn't make sense to me. Yeah. So we're shoe painting and we're listening to Charlie XCX, who I keep in my head calling Charlie EXE because I guess my brain is like consumed by the internet and computer programs. The shoes look super cute. Thank you. I'll give you a little like. I'll try to show you what I've done so far properly. There's only gonna be 4 colors. We've done 2 now. This is the last pass of the yellow. The dry times are making me whack. So this is, I think the side view kind of shows it off what we've done so far the best. Is like pink and yellow. And it's like drying down to be a bit more like satin. Like leather colored, like leather, right? I've managed to get on the fabric though, which I'm worried about, but it's leather paints. So they're leather acrylics. So like they're specifically made for leather painting. They're very small. I got like a kit so I could do it. And then I have like a finisher to mattify it. And I have like special sealant over there to waterproof them and like keep them safe after I'm done, because I want to wear them when I'm done. So we're gonna be making like these purple, like an indigo purple pastel-ish. They're almost pastel. I would argue it's more of a light color. I think pastels are a little bit too light for me, but anyway. And then I'm gonna do some lines that are turquoise. Actually, you know what? I can show you. Just a bit of a stretch. I photoshopped them. So that I could like have an idea of what I want it to look like. So they're a little darker than the Photoshop, I would say, but like I like the colors in real life. So I'm pleased with them. And if I really, really wanted to, I could go over them again, but I don't think I have enough white paint. So that's what I'm going for. And I was going to make it so the Nike logo, like the air, was white, but it was just too hard to get those little details in, so I might paint it over in white paint. But yeah, it's leather paints, so it wouldn't stick to the rubber, and it won't stick very well to the fabric, which I'm hoping, because I got some on the fabric. But I taped off a bunch of stuff that I didn't want to color, so hopefully that'll help. But I probably will end up going over some stuff with white paint just to hide some of my shame until it can chip off the parts that it wasn't supposed to even be on. But yeah, I'm worried about the little, like, if you look really close, there's like blue lines that I have to freehand, and that's what I'm worried about. I love crafts, but I don't do them a lot. Gotta close this now. I don't do them that much. So I'm not as experienced as I would like to be at painting in person or painting objects. Yeah, I think they're going pretty well, and I think I'm gonna like them when they're done.
says announcement. Sarah will be painting her shoes, then auctioning them off to whoever wants them, which she will personally sign here. Starting bid is 1,500 Canadian dollars. Lol JK ha ha.
Ha 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 ha. Yeah, I was gonna make them a lighter yellow, but I liked how it looked like back. So you need a super detailed brush. Yeah, I have little baby here that I think will do a good job, but also I'm thinking of trying to maybe go over to my brushes and find a smaller flat brush, because I think that might work better. We'll see. Also, speaking of, I accidentally flicked some paint, yellow paint onto this and then had to wipe it off, and it took some of the pink with it, so it's not dry yet. I pulled my pink paint, like, plastic wrap back out, and it needs another layer on the spot that it hit. Cover the problem. Yeah, I think that the flat brush would work good. I want to get... I find that the round, like, pointed brushes, I think if I had more control, it might be better, but I don't think I have that level of control, so I'm be worried about doing that. I did not use this brush with the yellow at all. Yeah, now we have to do the thing where I'm really impatient and I want it to be dry now. Not be dry now. Pull it off this way. Stuck underneath and I can't. It is. Oh. I didn't stick it to it. I'm doing both at once, so that I can switch between them for, like, not having to wait while it dries, right? So, like, I don't... I'll do one and then I'll switch to the other. Use a hairdryer. I could. It would be very loud and very annoying. Or I'd have to just be in another room. Like, I used the fan earlier. I think I'll just use the fan again. Yeah, I accidentally got a little pink here. It was not intentional. There. Washy brushes. But yeah, we're switching colors now. I think I'm gonna do the blue freehand and then I'll put the purple on top of it. Or, maybe I'll do the freehand last. He could cure better? Maybe. So far, I have just painted around them, but I'm worried that we're getting, like, too much going on, you know? Just washed a brush I didn't need to wash. Oh. Some fucking mute my mic in. No, I think honestly, I think if I did it that way, it might be easier to take them into the other room, but it's like, I don't have any plugs left in this box. Well, maybe over there. We'll see. We'll see how the fan does. I'm just like checking that things aren't wet. The paint that's like dried to place it. I don't want to get it on things. Like, it's on my hands, but if it's dry, it's fine. Getting it on the actual thing, they don't. Sidekicks? Lol. Nah, sidekicks. Sidekicks would work too, I guess, as a joke. But I feel like we're just gonna do this. Have a teeny funny fan. You wish you were a rich kid. Yeah, sidekicks were like for really rich kids. Oh, you were thinking, yeah, the food as well. Also good. I don't know if I've ever had them actually. I've had them advertised to me. They're at the store. They're at the store that has that did the the conspiracy with the bread prices that we talked about yesterday. It's garbage food. Look, I have hot dogs almost every night now, so I can't talk ever. I have absolutely no right to speak on what is garbage food. I eat trash. Yeah, I've seen, like, they make, not necessarily fetish, they make, North Sidekicks makes a bunch of different, like, sides to meals for you to eat, and they're like, just get the sidekicks, and then you have all this stuff ready for, like, fucking Thanksgiving. The trash, man. Yeah, the meme. Wait, yeah. Haven't seen it in a while. Rye, my child. The pink is dry. Like, it's fine. I can touch it. Dogs every night. Basically, yeah. Oh, we're adding. Gross. I'm waiting for Quexy to get back from the ads. Is it done? Is it done? Is it over? You back? Is it over? Eating dogs with your dogs covered with these sick kicks? Eating my sidekicks with my sick kicks. Exactly. That was dangerous. I'm touching it now. I'm living dangerously by poking the shoe. There's some spots that like the paint got a little thicker. It's really runny. So because you need really thin coats if you're gonna paint like flexible material. So I talk like I'm a professional and this isn't my first time. But like that makes sense to me. And but it means that it like pooled in some spots like at the top here, it pooled a little bit because like there's a little dip. You want to do live 2D or 3D models so you can get a poke redeem. Just get a little like I have a boop, right? And I want to get there's a little hand that's like the pat hand. I need to get it and it pokes. You can just get a little gif. Yeah, just get a little gif of a fingy. And just make it turn on. You don't need to do anything real special. I mean, you could do a whole thing because you have a model, so. But that's what I would do as a face tuber because we can't actually interact with the digital things. I just do a lot of like layer visibility stuff. Nice and easy. But there's probably something special you can do and like animate it. Then you make like the little anime noise. Gotta hook. I have a boop and I want to get the little finger. Okay. It's a little tacky, but I think it'll be okay. Do the other one too. And then by the time that's done, this shoe will be good and then we'll be fine. Dogs and the mac and cheese. I've seen people do that. I don't think I've ever done it. I feel like my mom would have, like growing up, my mom would have died to give us both mac and cheese and hot dogs in the same meal. She was very into like health food. And hot dogs and mac and cheese are not health food. Especially not like Kraft mac and cheese. We call it Kraft dinner in Canada, but. It's not as boring waiting for it to dry with Crexy here. You guys are talking to me, and that helps. They were working. When I was growing up, my family was more like middle upper class. We're not anymore. After my dad left, it changed our income significantly. But growing up, we were like fairly well off, so health food. I made a mess. Health food and stuff was like very big and important. Now we have Kraft mac and cheese for dinner. And that's a meal, and mom's like, cool. And when I think sometimes like when I was younger, mom would have been like horrified. Healthy food, yeah. It's so easy. This is one of the things too. It's so easy to tell someone to like be healthy and like eat well, right? It is so hard to do it. There's so many like obstacles to being a healthy person. I hate when people are like really judgmental of people for being like unhealthy because I'm not very healthy. And there are multiple factors to that. But it's really I think I'm like on it a little bit more today because it's really annoying because I have fibromyalgia. So it's really annoying because the like prescribed like thing that you do for fibro is you be healthy. Like they can't fix it. So they're like the 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 like the thing that you need to do is just be as healthy as possible in other areas so that you don't feel as much like as bad when you're in pain. It's like you try fucking getting up and running when your entire body hurts. It's like it's not that it doesn't make sense. Like scientifically it makes sense. It's just like you do it then, bitch. Expensive, more effort, goes backwards. Sometimes yucky, usually yucky. What has happened to my Nikes? I'm painting them. They're kind of taped up right now. But I'm changing their color. You knew I was gonna do this. Ones I have printed off have color. Wait, the picture came out okay? Because the first picture I printed off was like completely devoid of color, like it wouldn't print. And I've been switching back and forth. Are you sure it's not like really low on color? Because the first picture for me came out like it was missing. It was really light. It was missing most of the color. I think we're good with this actually. Yellow. Oh, well, this whole time I could have had it with me. They're pretty? Thanks. I have the picture of like what I'm trying to make photoshopped, right? It's here. These are the Araceras, yeah. So like, I'm not done obviously. But we're working on it. And this is more saturated than the picture. But I think they look a little different in the camera than they do in real life. Yes. I did not know the picture printed up there came out. Okay. I'm gonna go get that. One sec, guys. I'm running upstairs. Nobody panic. It did. It printed just fine. The second picture printed just fine. The first picture printed like shit. Well, I will say, it's not as good like as the picture I have on my, well, obviously, but the other one I had with the colors, it just did not print well at all. But yeah, I'm going for something a little bit more saturated than I ended up photoshopping. But this is good. Now I don't have to keep switching to it. You can go back there. Alright, yeah. Sorry for running off. I'm back. I've returned. So I think what I'm going to do is we're going to do the freehand first in case I run up on top of the things that need to be purple, and then we can fix it. But I'm about to, it's suffer time, what it is. but to be like real focused. If Mama's here, they put the baby to bed, and now Mama's here. Make her redeem. For us to have anything. No, people sell shoes like this for hundreds of dollars. I looked into just buying some. I was like, never mind, I can paint them. I can do that. I'm gonna be honest, I think that it would have been cheaper to just buy the shoes painted by someone else. In the end, because it cost a lot to get all of this stuff. And like, I'm not painting multiple sets of shoes. Like, it makes sense if you paint a lot of shoes. Not quite as expensive as the clay setup, though. I guess I'll just have to paint more shoes. I think that's just the answer, is that I'll have to paint more shoes in my future. Okay. I am worried. I think that the yellow is too dark. It looks good on the back, but then it looks like too saturated on the front. I'm just insane. Oh, I need a different brush. Time to paint multiple shoes and sell them to get your money, right? But the thing is, I would already have to buy more paint. I don't think it's really worth it. Get my tiny flat little brush. I don't know if you guys can even hear me. Talking. Won't work. Here. Hello. We're done. Did you tell me you want to make her DM the streamers get custom Nendroids made of themselves? Oh my gosh. You did not tell me, but that sounds cool. Custom cruxy things sound amazing. Is what they sound. All my tiny brushes aren't flat. I have so many. They kept coming in big packs. They're like cheap, but I think that all of these might have touched something we don't have. I have one, but I got glue on it. I don't think I can use it. There's another one over there. Oh no, they have oil paint on them. There was a whole thing. Wait. Found one. My question is, does it have oil paint in it? Do you hold the sword together with your own two hands? Oh god, good luck. Doesn't sound concerned. I would like smaller bristles, but I think we might have to just work with what we have. You want to get into resonating molding and making custom men toys. Oh my god, you went down the rabbit hole of miniatures at 4 AM. Wow, that sounds like a lot of work, but also very cool. I love... I love crafting and like everything that kind of comes with that, and like making stuff and custom stuff. I love it. I fucking love it. But I feel like it's expensive and takes like a lot of time and effort and energy that I don't have. um but also like, yeah, like just getting, because I have clay and I have a polymer clay now. And I just haven't even been able to really work with it because it takes so much time. Okay. You let me decorate your home? Yes. I mean, I think my background kind of speaks to what kind of decorations I would love to just always have everywhere. I live with other people. They don't necessarily want my crap everywhere. Okay, we're gonna mix up. We're gonna see what it looks like without the yellow in it first, but since we don't need very much for this, so I'm not going to overdo it. I'm gonna mix with a big brush, I think. You're gonna bet 5 doubloons I need a pinch of yellow? Your doubloons are probably right. So I don't know if I wanna bet with you on that. Whoop. Yeah, too much blue in here. Yeah. Kinda disagree with how much yellow I put in the yellow bit. I might make a change. We'll see. Needs more one. It needs more white, and then I think it's gonna need a tiny pinch of yellow. Ooh, so runny. Yes. So they're like, if I'm also gonna add some yellow to it, I don't want to darken it too much. I'm like terrified to add the yellow because last time I added two of the colors together, I ended up with gray and wasted a bunch of paint. I don't know how I did it. I like way overdid adding blue. It was just a mess. Maybe a cheese pick would help. I'll just use a tiny brush. You can wash it. Little brush and then put a little bit. We'll dip. Changed nothing. There was not enough. I'm like, just I'm afraid to try to change the colors. I hate it. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to do it with the purple anyway, so I need to just chill, but yeah, I know, right? They make the blue like less saturated. It makes everything less saturated to add the colors together. I'm guessing it has to do with the type of paint. But I only bought like primary colors because I was like, oh, we don't need other colors because I can mix them. But I do want more yellow because the purple's pretty blue. Like, I want, like, an indigo. So, I don't want to... theory, at least, right? I want it to be more aqua colored. Get in there. I don't know, should I... Okay, now this we've got like a turquoise going on here. I like that. It all mixed. Yeah, they're less vibrant than I want when I mix them. Yeah, a little more white. I needed you earlier when I was mixing the yellow and the pink. I don't have a lot of confidence in myself about it. I was never very good at physical painting media. I moved to digital pretty quickly. So white never like penetrates as much as I think it's going. You know, cool pinks. This pink is really, I like it. I intended to do something with a little bit more blue in it, but went really fucking sideways real quick. It does dry a little bit darker. I feel like we need the... I'm not painting yet. I'm looking at the saturation of the color. I'm worried we need a little bit more white just because the color itself, but it will dry just a slightly bit darker. Not a lot, I'm gonna be honest. It doesn't dry a lot darker. But it did dry a little bit darker. I think I liked the yellow a bit more before it dried, too. I just don't want to have that problem again. This is so, it's so spread out. Get back in the fucking middle. Watery paint. Plastic. I don't even know if I've made a change. My god. Oh yeah, no, that's a little bit. The camera also, I'm sorry if the camera doesn't. The blue and pink. I might. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I can't believe you remember already. I can't even remember my own picture. You know what? We should not just be like, maybe. I think I will give it a white base. Bye. So that way it'll be like dry. I wish my brain still computed better. It kind of like fucking failed me once the fibro fog really set in. So it's so watery. Hi, Artie. I need to pull the pink back out to like clean up the edges on. Probably should have done this like as I did each layer. I want it to be thinner up there. then kind of like go out. I am doing them the same on both sides, yeah. Come here. You. It's about to be all Sarah just figuring out what the best way to hold the shoe is and not caring if the camera can see what you're doing. I need an even teeny tinier brush. Or just the tip of this one. Might be good. Yes, tip. Tip is good. Need a tip. Of course you can nap. Take a nice little nap. Get some rest, Cookie. I'll just be here doing my usual thing, whatever that is. Eating myself. I don't want to wake you up. It's annoying because the lines, like, I can make them, but then the paint kind of... It's big, like, it's more along the edges. I don't want that. I'm trying to, like, undo it without ruining the nice little line I made. Have a good little nap. Sorry that we've like gotten all the way over there. I was trying to... God. I'm trying to see exactly what I'm doing. I need to give, for anyone who's confused, I need to give like a little white base. Oh, hi, Chris. How are you doing? How have you been? I do it. I'm gonna need some of the pink again to fix that. We won't do till we're done this, like, section. Indeed, Air Force Ones. Can you do yours too? I don't know if you want me to do your shoes. This is my first time ever. I am, trying. Well, it's trying. I'm trying. I can get these stopping. Sorry, in your first ones. Oh, Air Force One. I'm here. I got it. I figured it out. We got there. I got there eventually. Need another. I know. And it's yellow right now. And 3 for you. I don't have enough paint. I bought a little, I bought this little, like, kit with little tiny paints in it. And I'm worried that I'm gonna run out of white from needing, like, pink. From needing, like, so much white as the base for the lighter colors. And I'm not sure how I feel about how dark the yellow is either. Already not happy with things. Just got into this. Thanks for the hydrate. You're singing that song by Nelly? Okay, I've not heard this song, so. I just like the shoes. I saw them, I wanted to get custom ones and I was like, I can do that myself. So now we're here. Now we're in this situation. Where I have to put a white base down to probably get the blue to show up, maybe. We better do it just in case. We're freehanding lines and, scared. Alright. We have Charlie XCX to lead us. It's a very old song. That's the only thing you know about Air Force Ones. And that they're surprisingly good to use for skateboarding. You know, I like them because they're kind of like, I don't know, they're chunky they have like the chunky vibe without being too chunky. Does that make sense? I need to do this white stripe all around both shoes. Tougher. I made all the sneaker heads in your neighborhood angry when they saw you ripping the sides of your shoes on your skateboard grip tape? Ripping them? I'm confused. What did you do to them? They're like your issues. Yeah, they are issues, yeah. Do what you want. People are just very into the, like, when they are really into a type of possession. There's a reverence there. I don't really understand. Yeah, I don't really understand. League had you hostage and you couldn't tab out. I mean, I would argue that League just has people hostage, whether or not they can tab out or not. You know? One side is different than the other, guys. I think the thing is, like, I kind of like what I did over here, but it's too late. The other side's bigger. Like a curve to it that I didn't give this side. Kind of curved. Oh my god, this is such a bad angle. Oh, I regret the freehand lines. Oh, I regret them so much. Regret. Oh boy. 0 out of 10. Don't do this. Just stick to the lines that the shoe has. Okay? Yeah. Don't be like me. Don't be like me. Rubbing the side of your shoe with a Q-tip because you don't like the way it. Oh, it's over here. Okay. Are you playing League or TFT, Russell? Neither apparently. Playing A-Rim. Definitely not League of Legends. Just chill gaming. Yes. Less salty people on A-Rim. Less horrid there. Yeah. Disagree with that, like, too far down over here. Okay. Do that on the other shoe now. So all I've done is like add like this little line to kind of give it a base for the blue to stick to. We had someone get mad at me and another DC, and we're getting kills because they were getting kills because you were last hitting, and it's like, come on, we can't engage. What else can we do? These are like a nice thank you. I'm working hard on that. I'm probably gonna need to do a second, like a, I don't know, maybe I'll just go long tonight, but like, I'm not gonna be able to finish these based on what I've done so far. Even there's like 2 colors left, but the freehand's just gonna be so hard. At least it follows something like a line or whatever, but I did do like, I designed like some curves that kind of spread out from the edges and like change. I wanted to change line thickness basically because I thought it looked nice instead of just lining it. Right, though I'm doing the blue dry or something. So thin. Been a while mixing that blue up. Then thought of it. Then, well, Cruxy thought of it. Was maybe needed. Cruxy thought. So then my brain thought. Mm-hmm. I need too much focus to do all this. Damn it. I like being able to talk while I do it, but specific. Good enough. Good enough. Don't post it yet. Cause I used the back to tell what I was doing. It's different in every single line, so I don't know why I bothered to do that. Oh, accidentally late modified into that. Just around. A little tired. My focus is like it's hard to do other things. Can only pick one. That's my problem, right? If you just vibe into the music, then you can just vibe with me, right? Brush, bit. Flat brushes work better on the shoes. Mm-hmm. Harold never did say why he asked me about centipedes and millipedes. Yes. He should be pretty good enough to go on. You just think you're neat. You just wanted to know if I also thought they were neat. First. Put some air on it just in case. I don't want to mix the paint instead of painting on top of it. And we should do a different line while we wait. Better move, honestly. Yeah, you thought the top was the same. Yeah, you do. But sometimes you explain to me why on top of it. Fine. That looks good. I like that. I'm glad. Okay, yeah. So this is a good color, and I'm glad we're doing the lines. I was. This was the part I was the least certain about. That looks good. Like, not sure if it was gonna look good if it didn't have like other, like, should I have done it on top of them? A lot of different ways I could have done it, and not a lot of time to decide to like draw all those eventualities out on Procreate. So I just picked the one I thought would work. So it was definitely like not certain. I think that I mean, it's gonna need a second coat, but I think that's the right. The little splash of something else in there is good too. I mean, we still have to put the purple, but I have is good at doing it like this. I don't want to put the I don't put the blue too like close together in the corners, but I do want corner to go like out. It's stressful. Decided to do that. Oh, oh, we can go see him afterwards. Yeah. If he's still going anyway. We can go see Brad. What's he up to tonight? I'm not straight. Fix, but at what cost? Hey. I said the line, not me. The line needs to be straight. I don't. Wondering if I want to do this one line at the front or if I want to just leave it like this. I have to get rid of this then. No color underneath it so we can abrasive. Chip. You? I'll see how I feel at 4 hours. I wasn't feeling very well today. Like I was like ill earlier. So it might be good for me to stop and also like give the shoes more time to dry as well. But also I kind of want to just go. Oh my god, what did I do here? Hello? This bit of the shoes is just supposed to be on it. On there before. God. Like, somehow got water on? No, but I don't know what else. It sounds like knob, that's what's funny. Haha, penis. Good child. A semi-adult. Figure out the difference between the sides. What did I do differently over here? Thanks, Draco. Appreciate. New ads. Just you learn. Give these a chance to dry some. I'm also not sure I like the yellow color. I think I might want it lighter. So I Might be good to sit on them as well. Like, that if I really want to paint over it, because they don't have that much white. I do the purple. Probably do the purple and then decide. Then I'll know if I have the materials to use it. Could just try painting like white. That. Definitely good. There. Oh my god,
tortellini on my mini, pepperoni on the walls, cheesy on my beanie, and some salsa on my balls.
Lighten the seriousness of the painting up a little there. There we go. Line there. That on the other side. Ow. Didn't want to mess you up. I appreciate the warning. It did scare me just a little bit, the like loud noise. Been so very calm here for so long. How come that one took so long? I just was like, real quick, let's do this one. And just did it. Didn't make it a little. To get the purple on it. Pull it all so well. They look good, but I think. But that's the part I'm the most excited about. I think it has to go last on the top. Just keep hearing her say stab, stab out the femur. I don't know if that is the lyrics. I just keep hearing her say that. Maybe it's lyrics. I get the sense it's not, but a weird lyric. Doesn't, you know. Yeah, right. Maybe she is stabbing people's femurs there. I think I pulled these ones up like a little more. Fine. They're like little things that I know that only I will notice. It's like it's never gonna look like a professional like factory paint. Just not. I'm not a robot. But I be this. I want to be this. I want to be a cyborg. I'll make like really perfect. See the internet inside my eyeballs. What I want. I want to be able to message people with my eyeballs closed. Not speaking. I just want to use my brain synapses to use the internet. I never have to move or feel functional. Okay, so this side is smaller. Okay. I don't. Sure. It's kind of boring. That's like very. Charlie's songs are usually pretty like I don't know, their own kind of sound. Some just feels like the other songs. And she is just a pop girly, so maybe I'm expecting too much. It just got very kind of more generic sound. I did these ones lines thicker too. I was worried about making it small because I don't want them to like. I don't want to do all this work and then like, oh, you can't really do that bit. Fine, it's fine. This count as doing the second layer if I'm increasing the surface area. And I'm all the way over here again. I think I'm just gravitating toward the light, honestly. Like a fucking moth. Like a little moth. There's so many moths outside. It's fucking moth season in Canada, I think. They're everywhere outside. There's been a bunch inside too because of that. I'm gonna go over them. I'm not gonna be able to finish tonight. Might be able to finish the blue tonight. I will finish the we'll finish the blue tonight because if we don't, then we'll just not be able to color match it. Have to do another time. Do the purple another time. I am not gonna have a stream next. Well, I wasn't thinking I would stream next Friday because I have a hair appointment the day before, and if you know me, you know I will be very, very tired from it, and I don't want to give you guys like a low energy bunny suit stream on Saturday. What I'm really worried about. But if I feel okay, I might surprise you guys. Because, like, you know, I'd rather just finish them on stream with you guys. If I'm gonna be up here doing it, I might as well. That's why I set this whole thing up. So I could, you know, show y'all my crafts. Beginning bit patchy. What voice is that? Wait, that's just hers? It sounds like somebody else. Oh. I'm worried about setting it on this. I'll do this. The other side. Welcome back, Crexy. You gonna see the progress we've made? With the freehanding? I'm pretty pleased with that. The freehanding is hard. I need to also make like a little swoosh here. I think. I'm not sure now if I should add the swish or not. Because this and this are gonna be purple. And I actually ended up not including, like, I wanted to add a line here and I decided I didn't want it. Because I can always add it, but it's harder to take it away. So I think I might wait until I have the purple on to decide if I really want them. Because I feel like it might be okay without them. I just wanted, like, that little bit of blue to kind of give it like another color in there. Yeah, I haven't got this side yet. I just don't want to lay it on the wet paint. I won't be able to finish them tonight, though. I'm a little sad. I mean, I had a feeling, but I like to be optimistic that I would be faster than I am. But I'm not a very fast worker in most things. I spend a lot of time. I'm a perfectionist. Moving!
1 more month till a second sub baby.
Oh my god, can you believe we're almost at our second child? Our second little subby child? That sounds like our child is like a submissive. I'm sorry. Hi, Movin'. Thank you very much for 3 subs. I really appreciate it. How are you doing? Better let him cure. Yeah. It's been like okay. As long as they're sticky and not wet, they stay pretty good if I lay them on stuff. The only thing that's a problem is if you accidentally get paint on the color that's still sticky. Hey, I am kind of in a high focus mode right now. Like I'm painting little lines. You would know a lot about painting little lines. I don't do this shit though, so I don't have any sort of control. I'm trying my best. We're gonna finish the blue tonight. And then we're not gonna do the purple because we won't have if we start the purple we have to finish it, and I since I wasn't feeling super well today, I think I should make sure to just take it easy. But like I said, if I feel okay next Friday, I might surprise you guys with the stream anyway, but I won't promise one because I don't want you guys to think I'm gonna be here if I decide I'm too tired. Just don't want to give you guys a really low energy Saturday stream. It's gonna be Bunny Garden. It's gonna be fun. I'm going to be dressed scantily clad. I made special like overlays for it so that it's more of a vertical camera. You can see me. It works. Yeah. Oh yeah. So I changed it so that the OBS has a delay before it opens. And that seems to have fixed the problem where the overlay isn't connecting properly. Like, it needs to be fully open before OBS opens. Or the other way around. Something. I delayed something and it seems to have fixed it. I think I need to do the same thing with Spotify. Shit, fuck. Q-tips are my best friend today. Easily clad. Yeah, Crexy, you have not seen the bunny suit before? So, like, you know how I have a bunny maid outfit, right? So, I also have, like, a Playboy bunny style suit. That was, like, a super special... They only get it, like, once or twice a year. Last year, I danced in it. I did a Just Dance stream for 3 hours in this tiny ass suit. There was boob sweat for days. Because I wrapped my boobs in boob tape, right? Because I didn't want to TOS, and it's forever. It's permanently because it's DMCA. It's permanently in the Discord somewhere. But oh my god, yeah. So it's a lot. It's a lot for me. I'm gonna be honest. I'm usually pretty confident with how I look in things. Like, I don't think I'm like a model, but I think I'm cute. And it took a long time to get that way, so I'm going to stick with it. But the bunny suit does push my like comfort limits. Everyone makes me feel fine when I'm wearing it. But afterwards I'm like, damn. I don't know. I have this song too. No, it took a lot of years to feel like I like the way I look. So, you know, I'm fine with being a little bit, you know, self-absorbed about it now. It's way better than hating the way you look. Yeah, as a teenager, it was ugh. Help you choose whatever makes you comfy. Yeah, once I get in it and like everyone talks to me, it's fine. It's just like the nerves because it is quite small. It's like wearing a one-piece bathing suit with clear straps. But I did a like little everyone after the birthday got me in it from a video message that yeah, it's like, you know, once everyone hypes you up, you're good. But like the self-doubt creeps, you know. I think it's pretty normal for most people. The self-doubt creeps in. General Jacoby is fantastic. I agree. Yeah, no, Mubin is one of the of a hype squad. A good hype squad for me. Everyone's very nice. But yeah, my mom is like, that is very small. It's great though, because it has a little bunny tail. Hi, Has. But yeah, I don't. Anyway, the point is, I don't want to do like the special stream next Saturday really tired. So I'm not sure I'll be able. Like, I'm canceling stream, but I might do the shoot again if we're feeling up. It's like, what's the point of doing a special once a year thing if I'm gonna be like exhausted during it because I got my hair done the day before? It'll be a double reveal. You guys will see my hair and the bunny suit. How are the kicks? Kicks are good. Wait a second. My hair appointment isn't next week. It's the week after. And I have just got it wrong. I'm gonna have to fix that. Pretty sure. I haven't even messaged my hairdresser, and I was supposed to. I'm nuts. Oh my god, I gotta double check everything now. I don't have a hair appointment next week. I made my schedule yesterday for next week, thinking I had a hair appointment on next Thursday, but it's the Thursday after. Oh, Jesus Christ, Sarah, your memory. This is why I write this shit down. Now I gotta go look over it and double check, but I'm pretty sure I've just been wrong. And it's I'm trying to do something else the next week, and that's why I wanted to cancel Friday. Like, I'm trying to do a collab on Saturday. Cruxy knows. The kicks are good. Kicks are good. The kicks are going well. The white was probably a good call, by the way, Cruxy. I don't think it would have turned out quite right without it. Because you can see the white through it right now. And I'd be worried about how many layers I would have had to give it. That was a little annoying, but I think it was worth it. Better safe than sorry. You will. I like this a lot. This looks best. So this will be, this and this bit here are gonna be like a bluish purple and indigo. I think that'll look good. Yeah, we only have 5 minutes and we need to go over everything in a second layer of blue. Or such a Sarah vibe. I agree. That's the idea. Like, I like the white shoes. And see, here's the thing. I looked for shoes that had like a color block, and there weren't. You could even customize Air Forces, but there weren't any that really felt like me. And I was like looking into buying some off Etsy, and I was like, this is expensive. And then I just decided I'm gonna do it myself. I can paint. I have brushes. I have the ability to watch a YouTube video. I'm mildly artistic. I can do it. So, yeah, that was good moving. I like that. I like, after the amount of times you guys have done that back and forth. Very good. I'm not to overfill my brush on these because then it just leaves the outlined area. Blue up on the, oh wait, it doesn't matter, no, overpaint it in purple. Ruben, how do you do such tiny things when you paint miniatures? Because this is like a lot for me, and it's not that, like, compared to the stuff you do, it's not that tiny. Like, the little lines are not that tiny, really. And they have room for error. I would, like, I was impressed with, you know, normally, but doing something similar makes me more impressed with. I'm not a very good physical painter. I didn't like doing it in school. They made me do it and I was like, eh, sketching? Black and white pencils. Pencils, please. Paint has less control. This is a lot of autotune, Charlie. This is unnecessary, girl. You're a good singer. If this is just a vibe, the vibe, or if it's just older. I mean, the amount of actual autotune that people use now is a lot lower. They use something less harsh more often. Because this kind of electronic sound isn't. I wonder if I should just paint this, like, bit here. Like, a little, oh. Never mind, never mind. The gods said no, because I got it on the yellow. I'm gonna say because it gets the fabric gets a little painted on there, but I guess not. The god said no. Art god said no. I missed what exactly she's blaming on his love and how that makes sense as well. It's the bits made the lyrics maybe it's pop, so it might not, but fuck, what up, girl? What is it? What is it that you're fucking up? Forgot that I hadn't done this side yet. Jesus Christ. We're gonna end. Because one of those sides probably isn't done. Didn't want to lay them down on it. What's going on? I'm holding them a lot though. A cradle. Our arms, so it does not feel lonely. Bondage. Loud. To paint that line in again in a minute after we just shoot. Hopefully we have enough paint. Might be able to. Oh, there's some up here. Okay, good. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. I'm fine. I painted all of them except that one line. I don't know why. I forgot. I mean, I can't remember what my own hair appointment is, so I guess. On this side and then I am trying to stay focused so we can get this done in our time. For the hydrate. Let me finish this line. Oh geez, or let me fuck up this line real quick. Worry about that. It's fine. It's fine. Fine, we fixed it. We got some paint on this though. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate, Panda. I gotta keep hydrated. It's warm in this room. Warm with the smock on. Just painted topless. When I was looking up stuff about like polymer clay and keeping like little dusts and stuff off of it, because that's like I had. There was this whole talk about how the ideal way to do polymer clay would be like without a shirt on, because the little like lints and stuff from your shirt also get on your clay. So like shirtless is ideal clay making uniform. Which I thought was really, they were very serious. They then proceeded to give advice that did not in fact involve you being shirtless, but you know. I was amused. Okay. There. Okay. A little bit of yellow and white space. Stay white. Fix that. There's some white paint. Need to just redo the one that, like, go over the one I had here. Oh, right. Saw like a piece of yellow that ended up on bit earlier. With the other shoe. last place I looked for. Need to go. On. Okay, back. Welcome back. So this is how far we got today. We really just have the purple left to do, but we don't really have time to yeah. The freehand took longer than I thought, but it's okay. It'll dry and then we'll be able to finish it off. There's some stuff on the bits that I'm going to paint, but it should be fine. Yeah. Yellow on this. There's blue on top of. Oh, I saw that. There's yellow. There's blue on a yellow spot that I'm going to really quickly cover. There we go. Why did I tape my shoes? Yeah. Like, you know how you tape off things when you're painting a wall? Like the baseboards? The doors? So masking tape, yeah. It's masking tape. While the paint does not adhere well to the rubber soles, it still might get on them, and you know it dripped, and yeah. So it was really good to have it because there's a lot of places that I got paint over the edges, and then I don't want to paint the tongues, so I put that on it. But I think I'm gonna have to redo. I'm gonna paint this area, so that's why it needs paint there. But I didn't do it tonight because we didn't have time. You don't modify shoes because you buy the shoes you like. Well, I like these shoes, and you can actually buy custom ones, but there weren't any in colors that I liked. So I decided, you know, I can do that. I can customize the shoes because you know I like the way the shoes look, like the shape a lot. But I find that like traditional shoe colors to be quite boring. No, you're good. I'm just explaining why I'm doing it. Like that's what I ended up like. I wanted looking for shoes that were in like these sort of colors, and it's really hard to get them unless they're customized. I was like, I can do that myself. But yeah, we're done for tonight. My tablet is dying. I'm dying. My nose is apparently dying. I don't know how to fucking do anything on this shitty little. Oh, here's the raid button. This shitty little tablet. We gotta go raid red. You know what? I think typing it might actually be easier. Oh god, Kelly, you said it so long ago. How do you spell his name? I know I asked before. Oh wait, I found it. That's how you moderate Kindle. That's not what I'm trying to do, my dude. Radio C2A slash raid rat. Got it. I nailed it. I think. Are we doing it? We are. We're going. We're gonna go see Brad. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I am trying to like get out of this keyboard and I can't. So this is fun. Thanks guys for hanging out with me today while I just painted my shoes. I'll be back on Monday with some more Kirby. That should be fun. Some more suck. And yeah, I think we're right. Yeah, we're reading the right guy. It just doesn't have a thing here. It's very peaceful. I'm glad you guys had a good vibe. But yeah, I'll be back on Monday. If you're coming with us, please make sure to copy that raid message and give Red all of my love. And I'll see you guys on Monday. Yeah, I think that's it. Kirby. I gotta roll over here to do the end stream.